Hey everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome to a super weird stream start. Sorry, it was like we're like 30 minutes late. The game wasn't ready for install until like almost quarter after 1 Eastern time. So I'm a little bit late diving into the game and therefore also late starting the stream, but it's just as well since I had to dig out of the snow. We had a big snowstorm. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to moderate the audio here a little bit if I can. Oh, this is one of those games where if I click off, it goes silent. Good times. Auto-continue conversations. Third-person view off, head bobbing. Because the game just installed, I didn't get a chance to do any of the normal settings I would do on the game before I go live. So apologize that we have to quickly go through all this, but I just want to make sure that it's set up to work all right. I want to say huge thanks to Xbox for providing the code that we could check out today. They sent me the deluxe edition of Avowed so we could take a peek at that. Sorry. Music volume way down. Ah, better. The hard part with these games is I never know what's actually copyrighted too, so... Last night's game, unfortunately, I got flagged for copyright as soon as the stream ended, so good times. Welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Taking a first look at Avowed today. This is the deluxe edition of the game that's available for play today. I think the regular version isn't available until February 18th, so if you happen to buy that edition, it won't be ready for you just yet, but it's coming. Coming. This one is obviously more expensive because, you know, video game companies just love to charge more money for things. Alright, I think I got everything set in a way that'll work. Big thanks to everyone who's clicked on that join button to become a channel member, as always. Thank you very much for the support, and thanks to everyone on Twitch who might be watching that also subscribes on Twitch. Appreciate those Prime subs. That music is so loud. Even when I turn it down, it's still loud. Alright, well, whatever. Starting a new game. So this is, if you haven't seen this before, obviously it's a new,
Eora,
new
a
RPG game.
World where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation. Watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered. Revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Could this intro be any more pretentious? Well, in his defense, he is a king, so I guess that would probably make him fairly pretentious. If I had to guess. I'm not impressed by the graphics so far. Well, I mean, they were just drawings, but... Alright, so we got different presets we can choose from. I imagine we can customize the presets then afterwards. Although this guy looks kind of cool. It's got a weird, like, imprinted tattoo underneath his eyes. Almost like somebody, like, branded him Hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's most colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring humans and elves and kingdoms and blah 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 blah. All right. Oh, I guess we can choose different races. Or maybe there's just a pointy-eared thing going on. I mean, they look elvish that way. I'm gonna go with this one because I kind of liked it already. Skin tone we can change. So if you want to change what you look like, you can go everything from super pale to significantly darker. I'll go right in the middle of the road here, I guess. You can even adjust the temperature. Oh wait, can I make myself like blue? Not really. It'd be cool if I could turn blue, but I can't. Whatever, that works. Okay. Face presets. I kind of liked how the preset turned. Actually, it changed on me, didn't it? I did like how the preset was, but anyway, that face is fine, I guess. But there are different options here for facial structure. Ooh, look at the pouty lips on there. Give me kisses. Okay, this one looks super placid. He's like, it's fine, I'm not dangerous. Ooh, old guy. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Why not? Godlike features. You're godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage and unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you've never learned which god touched your soul. I was touched by a god, and I didn't give him permission. So I've got this thing underneath my... That's what that little thing is underneath my eyes right now. But there are different ones we can go with. Oh, that's an interesting look. These look almost like they'd be from, like, Star Trek or something. Look sexy for us. Hold on, I'll get the pouty lips back. Oh my god, I'm a mushroom head! Oh, wow. Whoever's blessed with that one. Oh, or even that one. You literally can't see it. Actually, it's kind of cool. I need to change the hairstyle, though, if I'm going to have this one. I'm a godlike. I can't see anything. That's cool. I'm going to go this way. Because it's ridiculous, and I like it. You like the original best? This one over here? With the little swirlies underneath it? This one's got, like, an eyebrow thing going on. This one is the most subtle. Like, it looks like it's almost like just a brand on his face. Or all these other ones are like, they're like weird growths and stuff. I'm going with this one. You can't poke me in the eyes if I don't have any. I wonder if the guy's actually blind. That'd be funny. Oh, we can do hair features with it too. Blam! Alright, that's crazy. No, you can like combine them together and get like a whole growth going on. I wonder how I guess you can't wear a helmet when your head looks like that, can you? Shibuya! Alright, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna look this way. Because, I mean, why not? We don't have to look good. We can just look ridiculous. Dragon Pink, thanks for clicking the join button. Welcome to Derpy Fox. Appreciate the support. So, I don't know if our hair matters at this point, since I just modified it all, but... I guess the only thing that really matters is the back of my head. Oh, look, I can go with, like, balding. Like, he's got that bald patch at the back. Like I said, the back of his head is pretty much the only thing that matters if I got this crazy thing on. And when the hair, like, sticks through it. It's different. Oh, the joys of character creation. This is the one I think it started with before. We got, like, the little man bun at the back. This would be really tough to brush. Bluvaro with the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Bluvaro. It's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if I like it, like, passing through this thing. Okay, that's kind of, like, slicked back. I might be okay with this one. I think that's the one I'm going to go with. That works. Facial. Oh, we can give him a beard, too. Oh, yeah. You gotta wonder, with this thing on your face, like, how do you shave? There's a look right there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Character creation at 1 p.m. Free time at CrypticFox. Can he see? I can see. Hey, waiting for sun. I'm assuming he can see through this thing somehow. I don't know how. I didn't start until like 1:30 Eastern because the game wasn't ready for install and I was out shoveling snow. I kind of like the short beard look, but with this thing on my face, I just don't know that it works. I think I might just go clear-faced. Let's see. What should I do about my eyes? My brows, my nose, none of this matters now because I got that thing on. Complexion style, but we can do splotchy and all that. We don't care about that. The lips we can do, though. Although they don't appear to be changing. Oh, there we go. A little heart on it. Oh my god. You can do the amount so that like how intense it is, and you can make it shiny too. Look at glistening. I've got sparkly lips, baby. I'd probably go plain lipped. I'm not really one for lipstick so much. Facial scars, eyeliner, makeup, none of that matters. Okay. Select a background. So we've got 5 different backgrounds to pick from here. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, or War Hero. Arcane Scholar, your background provides unique dialogue options to determine your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So it's just like where your starting point is, I guess. After graduating with honors from Bragenhill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archive of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Psh, I forget more things than people learn by noon. Because I just forget everything. Alright, Court Augur. We got, when your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Ground, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion, you were born into a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than the court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. Or the War Hero. You distinguished yourself in the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite, I guess that's called, Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty and grit, and your martial prowess. I think I'm gonna go with the Arcane Scholar, because I kind of feel like doing magic. We've been playing a lot of melee combat with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I feel like going the magic route today. See how that all goes. Oh, we can toggle armor. Oh my god, I'm naked. Alright. Good. Fine. That works. Ooh, abilities. Alright, so we have, these are our basic stats. Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, Intellect, and Resolve. Obviously, if we're going to go the magic route, we probably want to have Intellect up there. Although it looks like it kind of pre-selected some things for me based on the background that I chose. I have no points available, so I guess we're not changing anything. Oh, Mr. Zombie Man, just go away. If you don't like the game, there's no reason for you to come and ruin it for everybody else. Frankly, the game just came out, so you can't possibly know what's what. I hate when people do that. If you don't want to play it, that's fine. Everybody's got that choice. You don't have to ruin it for everybody else.
Silmes mitum! Worthen Roth!
Uluthen!
Uluthen! I could go he, she, or they. I'm gonna go he, obviously. Display identifier and character sheet? Nope. Display godlike hair features in game, yes, yes. Name. Envoy, I don't want to be Envoy. Obviously, we're going with CrypticFox. Shocker. I know you're all shocked. We had an agreement about you not being naked and calling HR. Listen, I had underwear on. I wasn't completely naked. Oh, I'm naked! Alright. Confirm your character design and start the game. Yes, please. This is a game that have a lot of deaths. Shall I go brew a lot? Yes, it's almost certain to result in a lot of dying.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. They don't look all that living. Still too early to be. I thought it said serve them. Alright, so it doesn't pay to be a Kopi Luwak in this world. Here they're prized for their coffee poop. In this world, they get blown up by cordyceps mushroom disease things. Well, that looks promising. One of the guys from the Blue Man Group.
Envoy, over here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I have really bad luck with boats. I mean, between Sengoku Dynasty and that game we played last night, and now this one, seems like all I do are crash ships. apparently exists to be beach wrecked. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to go talk to the guy, but I feel like looking around and just seeing what's in the neighborhood. Calmstone. 15 health regen, 15 essence regen. Whatever, we'll take it. No. That person didn't fare as well as I did. Nor that one. Or these guys.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
So we got might, perception, dexterity conversation. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. Let's go with perception, I guess.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Start with names. Who are you? The ship's in splinters. What happened?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Aderan Fleet.
CrypticFox, good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this.
Sorry, I got a bad memory.
Before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
I'm a scholar, but I can't remember talking to the guy. This place is abandoned. Something's not right here, is it? But what? The soldiers in this outpost can help. Let's go with this place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Well, unless they're not our countrymen. They didn't realize we were Adrian, or they weren't Adrian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked us? Yeah, soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay, so these like discussion points that are based on a stat, I'm not sure if it's a case of like if I have a stat that's high enough I can use it, or if I'm making choices now that are affecting my character traits in some way. So follow me and we'll get through this together. There's not a blackguard in Eora who can stand in our way. Yeah, let's do that one.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Oh my god, I even have to break... So, Shipwreck, break a wall to progress, get to the fort. This is an awful lot like the game we played last night. What we got here? Health potion, take that.
At least some supplies survived.
Common dagger.
For all the good it does.
Doesn't look like I can loot boxes here. To equip a weapon, open your inventory with tab. Alright, so here we go. Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press left button or right button to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Okay. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing whatever. And hidden transmogrified. Everybody likes that word now that they use it in World of Warcraft. By pressing the right button. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reductions, which subtract a raw number from incoming damage. Okay. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing a powerful benefit. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. So all I have is this common dagger. We can put that in my main hand, I guess. Offhand, main hand. Offhand, main hand. Okay. Oh, it looks we can upgrade it with iron chunks and Paradis ladder, which is some kind of plant. Simple daggers are found in the belts of cutthroats and warlords, buried in butchers' blocks or juggled by entertainers. Their usefulness is limited only by the speed and imagination of the wielder. Journal is our quest log. That's not surprising. Quest tab journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to a quest indicates it'll be of a higher challenge based on your current equipped gear. Okay, reach the outpost. We got tutorials, documents. It's fine. Here's my character. Character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view the attributes and their related bonuses and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out at a certain point. You can also reset, you pressing F, your attribute points to exchange for currency. In exchange for currency. Okay, so I could pay to reset my character. That's all right. So since I don't really know exactly what is going to be positively influenced, if we screw up a build or something, you can go back and redo it. We just have to pay. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including your background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapon, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Stamina 135. Essence, I have no essence currently, but I apparently have a max of 155, and I'm assuming that'll be used for magic. Alright, so Intellect's giving me bonus to max essence and plus 18% elemental resistance. Second wind efficiency. Okay. So the numbers that were beside those chat points are the ones that are here. So it's definitely like, I guess the dialogue option was available because I had a stat of a certain level. Abilities. Ability tree fighter. The fighter tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-hand melee weapons. It also includes abilities to help us. Alright, so we got fighter, ranger, wizard, or godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. It looks like I already have one unlocked. Divine Thorn. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouching behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. I was born with that power. Ability tree wizard. This is probably what I'm going to go with. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of melee combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I think I want to go with the wizard tree and play with some magic in this game. Focuses on spellcasting. Contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. I've noticed Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher-level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock these higher-level spells, even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial. So right now I have minor missiles. Oh, no, I don't. It's not locked, but the ranks are locked up. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out missiles. I'm wondering if those are like upgrades to what I have currently, so it seems like I can maybe cast magic missiles. There's Ranger Tree, of course, if you like bows and stuff. This one will be for old school, who loves the ranged combat with bows and things. Fighter, not surprising. Okay. So even though there were like 5 or 6 different background types, you're really working within like the structure of like 3 basic class types of things. I'm surprised there isn't one that's more like roguelike, although I wonder if that's contained within the Ranger. There we are on the map. It's not too huge of a map, but I wonder if there's multiple maps to work from based on like traveling from place to place. Oh yeah, so this is the far north reach. There's the Living Lands. Okay. Interesting. Like bows too?
Look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, I can stab stuff. What's Q down there? I already looked at that. Abilities, character. So, there is a hotbar at the bottom. How do I... Oh, there it is here. What is this? A common dagger. So at the bottom of the screen down here, there's the hotbars, but I wonder how I equip stuff to it. I guess we'll find out when I get more things. Blocking. Hold right to block attacks. Block is only possible when your offhand is empty or holding a shield. We got some fish! I'm gonna go back and break these boxes. Like the art? Yeah, it's very colorful, isn't it? Alright, so not every box can be broken. It looks like all of the ones that you can kind of see through the slats. pretty much show you if you can, too, I guess. Okay, here's the ability wheel. So we've got consumables. And then it gives you different options. Okay, so it's actually like a nested tree here. So you pick the category of the thing you want to do, and then you pick the item within it. Palm stone, essence food, healing food, or health potion. Okay. This guy TTD, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're still pretty early in the game. It started later than I planned to, but the game wasn't available for install right away. Okay, that was my stamina. I thought I might be damaging the plant and just had to chomp it a lot, but that's not the case. Alright, let's go break this wall. This guy's following me, man. Silver Fenning. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, well. That's...
Makeshift grave. The words etched in the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us."
I was never using that either.
Here lies Britt, faithful quartermaster. Served Nemonok to the end. So I guess Buddy in blue there has been burying people slowly. Alright, let's go break this wall. You playing this from Epic? No, the key that I was provided by Xbox was on the Steam store. Honestly, I forgot it was on the Epic store. It's one of those games that I want to, like, search around in every nook and cranny to see if I can find things, but I don't know if I'm completely wasting my time. Oh, okay, we can vault up onto stuff. But not everything. There's a point at which it won't let me climb any higher, I guess. Dude, it really is following me. Press space when facing a nearby surface to climb onto it. Have control to crouch. Alright. Good evening. I heard good things about this game, but is it worth 70 quid? How are you finding it? I'm super early in the game, so I don't really have any opinion yet so far. Aside from the fact that I like the art. It's very bright. Sorry, one second. I'm finding the audio like crazy loud. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like I'm having to shout over top of the audio in my ears. What's this stuff? Kraken horn. Oh my god, I found a human horn in the water. I've been lied to again. This waterfall has nothing behind it.
Yeah.
Visual graphics look nice. I'll hang out with you, see what you think. Alright, awesome. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's, like I said, visually, so far, I like the look of it, but I haven't really gotten to the point of actual gameplay or anything yet. Not to any real extent. My character looks kind of crazy. I got this weird, like, thing on my head. It's my godlike marking. Compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. And we all know how observant I am, so I'm not going to pay any attention to that thing.
The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Well, duh, they shot at us already. Oh, there's enemies down there. I'm going to assume we can't climb on the side of this. Okay. Ah! Okay, almost jumped to my death. Ooh. Oh, that's an ability button. Ah!
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? More on the left.
Ow, you little jerk! Okay, I'm gonna have to go stab him with my dagger, I guess. I gotta help Garrick. I avoided these guys, but Garrick wasn't smart enough. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Combat feels punchy. That's kind of alright. I do like that I can vault up onto things. Although it seems to decide sometimes what I can or can't. Do you know if I can play solo, or do they force you to have a companion? I mean, I'm playing solo, but do you mean like in terms of the NPC that's following me around? I mean, right now it seems to be a forced thing, but I'm also just at the very beginning of the game, so I don't really know a lot yet. So down there was where we washed up. I want to get up there.
You were a good ship, lass.
I can't get high enough to reach it, though.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Maybe there's a different way to get over there after.
Tripwire.
Oh,
Good hands.
that's good to know. Got XP for disarming it, too. Looks like we got another one.
How many of these damn things are there?
Okay, let's use a healing potion to get myself back up to snuff. There we go. What I really want to use is magic. Not a fan of forced companion, hate babysitting. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works just yet. So TBD yet. That was where I jumped to from the other way. I wonder if I can get up to the top of that waterfall there. I wonder if I missed anything by dropping down. Probably part of the tutorial. Yeah. The mask is indicative of blind as... See, I have a reason now. So when you guys are complaining that I miss seeing things, all I gotta do is point to the way my character looks and be like, look, look, you wouldn't do any better. That's the real reason I took it. It's not because it looks cool, it's because it gives me excuses, and I'm all about the excuses. Get him up there. I can climb down here, though. Hooray! There was stuff behind a waterfall for once. An apology, I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forgive me for surrendering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I've witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Well, you're not really holding a lance, you're holding a common dagger, but alright. I wonder if I can... Oh, hold on. There we go. Can I dual wield these things? Oh, I can. I can go Cuisinart, baby. So I can't block this way because the oh, that's weird. I can't block this way because I'm dual wielding now, but I can Cuisinart people. The strange thing is, though, if I hit the right mouse button, I attack with my left weapon. If I hit the left button, I attack with my right. But that's alright, I guess. Feels backwards, but we'll cope. Yeah, now we're slicing and dicing. It's probably going to result in me getting myself killed. I don't know how to dodge. Hold on. Is there a dodge button?
Gods.
Oh, I figured out how to put away my weapons.
Torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Okay, so left alt is for the switch between your different loadouts. I think they already mentioned that, but if you don't have anything else as a loadout, you just go barehanded. Churgeon's notes. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. I guess that's supposed to be the surgeon. Asked for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibylline brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic, whatever. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Rordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is this the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Hey, Ral, how you doing? Unlocks with Fort North Reach storage key. I guess I can't pick locks just automatically. I wonder if there will be lockpicking in this game at all. I like the stabby stabs. What if I have to find a wand before I can do magic? So far, it's not satisfying my my loot goblin instincts. I can't pick up random useless things and put them in my pocket. The roasted chicken? What's this? Oh. Found a secret door. Ah!
Raiders in the garden.
I thought I interrupted his attack by stabbing him in the face, but that didn't work. I gotta figure out how to dodge.
I don't understand.
Let's have health and food here. Seems like time pauses when you go into that menu, so if you're in the middle of combat, you do have an opportunity to grab stuff in there to heal, it looks like. What happened in here? Did these guys kill each other? Kith meat? Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Godfer plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbine, subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Rordan stabbed Emmerich. Aelfart, Elfart, fart, stole my apple. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes, hold until death. It seems like they got, like, they started off okay, and they got, like, progressively worse. In terms of, like, the sanity level of the jailer. Oh, there's somebody's head in the dish there. That's awkward. It's not his head. It's still attached. Ooh, a chest. A little awkward to get the placement to pick the stuff up there. Oh, van braces. Nice. Okay, let's put those on. Armor. Common Adrian armor. Where's those van braces I just picked up? Oh, there they are. So I'm wearing court gloves. I'll get plus 15% stun. Van braces of leather or steel guard the forearms in combat, while they can connect to suits of armor or gauntlets. They're a valuable resource for protection on their own. Alright, so we'll put those on, since they get a better item bonus. Well, well, well. Graphics in UI are similar to Enshrouded, so that's what made me think that. Oh, yeah, it is a little Enshrouded-like, isn't it? Oh, okay, there's my dodge. Holy cow, that's... Talk about overcompensating. What do you dodge? You really dodge. Ooh, a grimoire. Oh, maybe not. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, building our temples around it, studying its potential as an energy source. But Adra's so much more. When we die, Adra's the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, consider a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar.
I'd also like to consider whether I'm allowed to steal it.
Find the beyond.
Okay, I got the storage key.
Is it you?
What was that? I got a shield and a key. Should probably consider using the shield because I'm good at getting smacked in the face, but you know me, I'm stubborn. So I need that storage key for a spot earlier on, but there's a stew. We got in
These
here.
used to be nice quarters.
There's a note there, but we'll just take a peek around here first. Stedman's log, second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. I think they lost more than just their foot. 8th mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblings in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn" last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this spot. Could have been hunting on the estate of Heir Glanfath. Oh man, I'm gonna get those names all wrong all the time. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Old school with a super chat. Try out the third person mode, please. How do I get into third person mode? Hold on a second. Gotta check the settings so we can check the keyboard controls. Look, walk forward, strafe left, right, jump, crouch, sprint. Man and offhand, interact, swap weapon set. Toggle perspective is you. There we go. There's third person there. If I run around this way, I can see my crazy head. I want to go back to that storage room that I saw. Oh, wait, what's in here? Oh, that's probably the storage room. The camera swing, because it's far enough behind the character, is a little bit weird when you go around corners. It's like being on the back end of a trailer that's swinging out wide as you're, like spinning a truck around. Oh, got stuff up here. Health potion and monies. Hey, must be the money. Let's check in here. Common breastplate. All right. Armor type, light, medium, or heavy affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. But there must be a downside to wearing heavy armor. What might that be? Inventory, let's see. So I've got... Oh yeah, there it is. So, wearing the common Adrian armor reduces my stamina by 10 of my essence, or by 20 of my essence by 10. If I wear the breastplate, I get more damage reduction, but I lose some stamina and max essence. Oops. Breastplates offer modest protection to the heart and vital organs without restricting movement. Stop ribs can deflect arrows or sword points away from the wearer's neck. Otherwise, the armor is rustic and unadorned. When I break it down, I get pelt out of it, weirdly enough. I mean, I'm not using the magic right now anyway, so I might as well equip that. Oh, look at that. It's got the whole padded thing going on. Okay. So that's what they were saying early on, that all the armor has like a percentage reduction and then like a raw flat number reduction. Both of which are better for that armor, obviously. I question your fashion sense. Is that a Canadian thing? Hey, listen here, you. If this was a Canadian thing, we'd be wearing a lumberjack shirt. Watched a little bit of another streamer and they had a spear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right now all I got are these daggers, but I don't know if the choices that you get... Well, actually, it is... So when you choose your background, it defines what your starting equipment will be. So I got the daggers because I chose the... what was it? The background that was like a scholarly one. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the root grows from the head.
Roots?
Head?
Why is she talking about roots?
Oh, good view. There's like an option to hide UI in here. Something good for screenshots or photo mode. Do they have a photo mode in this game? Time to test gravity for science. I don't know at what point the game saves. I don't know if that's a wise idea. This looks like a combat arena down here. Okay, in the interest of not getting myself myrtleized, I'm going to equip the shield in my offhand. I'm going to go dagger and shield for now. Now I can block the shield. I thought so.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Maybe I should have kept the double daggers. Got him! Suck it, animal thing. Oh, there's more. I'll save you, don't worry. As soon as I get enough stamina to do it. Uh-oh. What if there's a perfect block in this game? Combat's interesting so far. Ow, he shield bashed me, you little jerk. Alright, we got him. I'm gonna add some raw trout. This guy's got some money, a little bit of coppers. Stock coppers. Nobody respects 1v1, yeah. Wonder how many people have been smoking the mushrooms. You know, they all seem to have sampled them to some extent. They're all going a little crazy like. What's up with those things? These weird little ornaments hanging on all the planted torches. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually go dual dagger, I think. Seems like dodging's not too bad. Till I get my hands on some magic anyway. It's really the magic I want. Nothing. Grab a little snack. So we got Kith meat. Plus 20% damage to Kith enemies. I guess the Kith must be those lizard guys. Health regen and essence regen. Man, that's a lot of... oh, wait, I only have the one food there. Stew. Alright. I think I'll hold off on healing until we take a little more damage. I'm just thinking that stew is going to heal me a lot more than I need.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
You sure are. Just give me a second to look around and loot. Loot is more important than being your savior. Hate to break it to you. Spoiled cucumber, delish, 100% chance of food poisoning. Who wouldn't want that? Backpack, got health potions and money. No loot over here. Alright, looks like I have to go up anyway, so we might as well go down here and let this lady free. Door's barred. Unlocks with Northreach jail key, which we don't have yet.
About time. Oh, gods!
God's what?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Oh,
Easy.
sounds wise.
These are godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Wait, Cryptic's our savior? Nice knowing you, everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much how that's gonna go down. You still stream 7 Days to Die? I haven't lately, no. Every now and then I go back to it, but I haven't played it in quite a while. We shut up, or should I make you? Let's not do that. Calm down, I've been through enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I'd ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
No, probably not.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were adherents too.
Let her rot. I
Funny
agree,
you
Ralph.
survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Show us on the doll where the god apparently it was on the face, because look at my head. Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
Adir's had their boot on Paradis since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
It's the Elven Karen. Oh my god. I had nothing to do with that. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have, my people set up checkpoints for good reason, laugh nervously. Paradis can't be that bad. Enough. We have to get off the side. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the
I'm
doubt?
trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Oh yeah. Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Hey, Nabri, how you doing? You saw that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looked normal. How'd you know it was cannon fire, not thunder? The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
You know what I like about the dialogue in this so far is when I make a choice, it just progresses the conversation. Like, in a lot of other role-playing games, when it gives you a list of choices, you gotta go through the conversation chain for each of the different choices that they give you. I agree, this all sounds suspicious. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. I mean, look at what happened here.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive.
Hey, Christopher.
I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help to aid adherents after all that. Keep talking. Of course they did. What's the catch? I love raise an eyebrow. How would you even know? I've got a giant wooden thing on my face. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradis.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I mean, if the boat's not there, we're no farther behind than where we are right now. We don't have a boat currently. Don't worry, I believe you and I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's find that key, Garrick. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
Oh,
We
now
live
she's
to
got the
regret
compliments. She's like a woman. Women compliment you and they think they're getting what they want. Not biased at all. Alright, I guess we gotta climb up here. Yeah, I will say the movement of this game feels really easy. Oh, like, navigating around stuff and climbing up things is really simple. Ooh, a bow. Combo bow added inventory. I'm gonna add that to my secondary loadout. That was not the right button. Boop. There we go. Not that I have any arrows for it yet, but that'll at least give me the option to do ranged attacks until I get my hands on some magic. Got any arrows, buddy?
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Oh, it's like right there. Maybe I don't need arrows. I wonder if it just like automatically shoots arrows. That'd be kind of weird, but essence potion, we'll take that. That was a long way down. Hello, hello! You seem to have something on your face. Oh, yeah, I forgot to wash my face this morning. So we got money, health potion, softwood branch. It's an upgrade material. Pelt is for upgrades. Common robe is light armor. I wonder how that compares to the, oops. So it's slightly better than the other light armor that I had on. In terms of, like, the damage reduction. Simple robe worn by mystics or apprentice wizards, offering comfort and freedom of movement. Both are critical when one wishes to keep at a safe distance in battle. I'll keep the breastplate on for now, though, because I don't have magic right now anyway. Oh, look at that thing. That's gross. Got the key. What was the thing that was telling me I could shoot up top? Did an in-game god actually do that to your face? Apparently, yeah. So that's my mark of the god. Is that weird wooden thing on my face? Let's see if I can shoot without arrows. Is that a thing?
Nice work.
Oh. Well, we found the way out. And I don't need arrows, so it's like it's just like an automatic thing. Bows require both hands and shoot arrows quietly at a very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time. Yeah, arrow drop, it's fine. Alright. So, reach the smuggler's boat. We have the option to go back to Eora. We should probably let her out. I have a feeling she's lying to me, but we'll let her out anyway and give her a chance to backstab me. Trust you? I don't trust you. I'll stab you in the back when you're not looking. Kind of curious if I can do that. Hey, Midnight Oil. Need to head out later. Alright, see you, Windy for Sun. Thanks for dropping in. Ring the bell. Somebody got a little shop there. It's not the strongest bow, but it works. Mr. Kurtz, he dead. Oh, I could murder the innocent animals. I wonder if they give any loot. Oh, select my first ability. Well, I wanted to do magic, so we're obviously going to do that. But the three choices you get are charge, dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroying walls, and shatter frozen enemies. That seems pretty strong, actually. Tanglefoot, summon lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place, so you can tie them down and you can shoot them from a distance. Or minor missiles. Summon 3 magic projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing a large amount of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I'm going to take this one because I wanted to go magic in this game. When you level up, you'll be awarded with ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the radial menu. Quick slots 1 to 6. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is a purple bar. Yeah. Replenished by drinking whatever. Okay. Okay, so I have, Oh. Okay. So it's like an instant... I don't even have to switch to it. I can literally just, I can just hit the button and use it. That's kind of handy. I thought I'd have to, like, switch and then cast it, but that's not how it works. Going down here.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre
Oh,
each
oh,
other.
oh.
They just don't.
What's over here?
Something caused this.
More stuff
Think
behind a
they
waterfall.
turned on each other like dogs.
Ooh, I can slide.
I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But
So-
adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
Okay, actually, I want to go down and check those animals I
I'd say your
murdered.
kin are no better than anyone else.
Whee! Underwater, keep on the breath meter. Okay, so typical underwater swimming in a game. Like the light effects on the ground. When you're under the water, it's hard to see where the surface is. For the record, the little innocent animals have no loot. I murdered them for nothing. I'm a monster! Okay. So it didn't come down here at all. There's a chest in the water beneath the waterfall. Was there? Oh, there is. Ha! See? I told you I wouldn't see things. It's this thing on my face, though. It's not my fault. It's because I got this weird thing going on. It's blocking my vision. I would have seen it otherwise, I'm sure. Oh, crap. I almost didn't make that jump. Ah, jeez. What about here? Common sword. I wonder if there's any benefit to using a particular weapon set when you're doing magic. Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate amount of damage. However, they deal low stun. I didn't catch what that rest of that was, but I guess probably blunt weapons would have the best stun effect on them. I would think. Magic is never for morons. What's this now? Yeah, yes, go bow. Magic is for morons. I have the bow. I can still use it. I just, I think I want to use magic. In part because I could just, looks like I could just trigger off the magic.
Easy now. Think, aim,
Stay
and
in the tall
strike.
grass. We can get the drop on them.
How do I do this here? Oh!
Strike. Right. Did your god give you that power too?
He sure did.
Are you sure you don't know whose god like you are?
What's the range on this spell?
Coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Not that far. This was glowing over here, I thought. More dead dudes. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Suck it! Ooh. Smoke that guy. You know, the nice thing about magic missiles is not having to aim. Stuns and special abilities. Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press the button near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack for massive damage. Okay. Looks like I get essence back if I kill them with magic. And then I can go and pick it up after. No blood! I mean, I had blood on my blades before when I was stabbing things, so I don't know. Seemed like there was some blood effect, anyway. Oh, another waterfall with stuff behind it. Finally, a video game that accepts the waterfall trope. Deerskin boots. Sorry about the dogs, but it's the risk of streaming during the day. So I have messenger boots now. The deerskin give me better dodge. Oh, jeez. Like I need to dodge any farther. Are you kidding me? Hold on 1 second. How does your character crawl under the things with that head? Hey, it's I think he's got some sort of like magic sight or something. Why is this glowy over here? Stuff glows at a distance, but when you get close to it, it stops. It's weird. Look at it. It's freaking me out, man. I guess we should go the way we're supposed to go. Silly puppers. Well, my wife went out with my daughter, so I think somebody just came home and they're barking their head off. While moving, left shift to sprint. Yeah, we got that already. More waterfall. Yeah, this one does not have stuff behind it. Or under it, apparently. It's a very pretty looking game. The colors are really vibrant.
Yeah.
Common Grimoire of Elements held in the offhand. Oh, wow.
There's a fire spell in there. They make quick work of the brambles. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Okay. So we got our first wand. Common wand. Plus 11 physical damage. It's a little less than the dagger does. Stun, 12 stamina cost, 6% crit. Excuse me. It's lighter than the daggers are. Wands are used to focus the wielder's soul and produce blasts of arcane energy. Come from the ancient tree that grow near blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, we're going to equip that, obviously. And then the grimoire, I guess, gets held in my offhand? Compare to the common dagger. Minus 20 ability cost, minus 15% cooldown. Fan of Flames, level 1. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area of effect. Chill Blades. Summon blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Do I have to pick one? Jolting Touch. Channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Arcane Veil. Invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. Huh. Well, we're gonna equip that in my offhand. Let's see how this whole grimoire business... Oh! Oh, interesting! Okay, so with the grimoire, I can use all 4 of these spells. I just have to hold down the right button and then hit the number.
Damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
That's cool. Actually, that's kind of a cool way to, like, give you layers of spell effects that you can trigger. Very neat. Played a lot of mages in games, also makes the most sense. Maybe if you equip it, you get all those level 1, you can add the quick bar. Yeah, I don't even have to add them to the quick bar, which is even better. I just, like, right-click and they're right there.
Mandarin's Fury in a book.
That's cool. Now I can't block because I've got the book equipped now, but still. Pretty cool. I was using dual daggers anyway, so I guess blocking was already off the table.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flash choice, I suppose. Now
Ow!
we've done it.
Oh, I froze him in place or something. The wand does not do a lot of damage, just for the record. I'm too low on essence to, Ow! You jerk. This is a very different way of fighting. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Oh, second wind. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. Become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you'll die. Oh. Ah! I'm incapacitated. There we go. No, hold on. Essence potions. Let's consume that. Healing potion. Consume that. It's nice that the combat stops while you're doing that. I probably should have paid more attention. Ow, jerk. Oh boy.
I'm sick.
Ow! Get cooked! Woo, yeah, I'm gonna need a little practice with the whole magic fighting. Melee is much more intuitive. Cool, though. Soul Sponge. Gives me essence and healing. Seems like there isn't like a passive regeneration of essence, so that's
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Another essence potion.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I've got like healing and potion usage like right on my hotbar there. I'm smart. I'm super observant. I'm so smart. Throwing daggers, I don't think you can throw them. You can just stab at them. Magic missiles don't miss, but they don't necessarily shoot at the target that you want. So the one I was aiming at when I fired off those magic missiles actually went to the closest target, not the one that I was aiming at. Nothing in there.
They're not.
I hear enemies down there. I should be using that protection shield a little more. Keep myself from getting hurt. Gee, she jumped right on me. That's rude. What was the time on that spell? Lasts for 20 seconds. Okay.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Why wouldn't they listen?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
In your armor? I'd like to see that.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I got while you were scared of my face. Poor so-and-so, didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. Well, now I can see you're scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
Uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that? Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Yeah, thinks he's a tree.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the soldiers? Was that you too? Can't understand this, can you?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this.
He's just one of
He's just
them.
the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Done it!
Ah, just as my spell wore off. No, dang it. Ah, X. How long does it take to pop the potion? Oh, that's not super quick, is it? Okay, so the charge up spell does not seem worth it, because it doesn't do significantly more damage relative to what I'm already doing. Smoked him. What's he got?
Some noble who bought his commission.
Common Great Hammer, Senior Officer
Now
Reprimand. Stedman Rolk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you're unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there'll be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it you impress the importance of duty upon your charges.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Great Hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency along the block with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slowly with a very high stamina cost. It was like glowing orange, though, which is interesting. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. How are you choosing what spells to launch? So, at the bottom is my hotbar 1 through 6. Those are the spells that I have innately as my magic abilities. So if I hit number 1, it does magic missiles. If I want to use the Grimoire, it's in my right hand. I hold down the right button, and then it simplifies to a choice of the 4 spells from the book that I can use. Then I hit 1 through 4 to use the spell from there. So pretty easy interface, actually. I gotta get a little more used to it, but it seems like it's pretty straightforward. I don't really want to eat that. I'll just have this. Eric Eaton. Kind of cool. So I gather, like, as we play through the game, we'll get access to different grimoires. It'll give us different spell options. And/or we could level up the spells that are in this grimoire, maybe. Iron Chunk, Health Potion and stuff. So we got some stuff for upgrading. This wand's not very strong, but not surprisingly, since we're right at the beginning of the game. How do I get up there? Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial. Throwables come in many... Oh, that's why it looks like a tennis ball. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulation in combat. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. So that was a fire one I just grabbed there. That was the thing that I had shot down before when I was... Yeah, I can't climb up here. There must be a way to get up there, though. Can't climb on that thing either. Alright. Sorry, I know I'm not necessarily rushing through all this, but I kind of want to look around and see if we can find things that are hidden. Can't wait till you get good spells. Yeah, me too. Although, actually, the selection of spells I have now are pretty neat. What's in here? Oh. Here, I'm trying to find a way to climb up, but they literally gave me an easy way to just swim there. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Yetta Tendir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. Expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before I came. Or than I was before I came. The remnants of their culture covering the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I'd expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I've never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Bareth to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods. It's as if they did not know the gods at all, but that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all Kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognize and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how do they give meaning to their lives? They understand the purpose of their ruins. It must be what drove them. What they revered and reviled. What they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. But they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods. And they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. But the important thing is we can smash all their stuff. Alright. And more stuff. Okay, that's it for up here. You can fall pretty far without taking fall damage. I wonder how far you have to drop before it starts hurting.
Closer, we twine.
What?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice. What'd you say about a leaf? Are you alright? You sound different.
A voice? What did it say?
Said I'd returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
That's weird. Me specifically? Like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Andra, can't they? Probably hit my head.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
Wait, you know a lot of godlikes?
Some gift.
But it's never happened before, so I'm unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradis.
The boat's just up ahead.
The boat's just
God,
up
I
ahead.
hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Of course she's telling the truth. She's our ticket off this island, so we can go adventure in wider places outside of the tutorial area. Oh, it's an invisible wall in this one. It's weird. Looks like I could climb up there, but I can't.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradis. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
Well, you never said. Glad we took a chance on you. You come understand and are here and arguing. Don't question it. Get on. Glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Most people do enjoy not being
If this is
dead.
the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Joke's on you. J Finnegan 24, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Why are you breaking and awakening God's stuff? Doesn't seem like a good thing, good long-term strategy. Hey, listen. I'm all about smashing stuff in games. Loot goblining and smashing. It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Well, let's do this, the Arcane Scholar option up here. Hey, Grip, how's life? It's good, thanks, Jay Finnegan. Appreciate it. Macabry MC with the Prime sub as well. Thank you very, very much.
I don't
generous of
know
you.
how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradis.
Maybe she didn't notice I have a fire spell that I can shoot. She probably doesn't want to try to leave me behind. Cat with the upgraded membership, with the top tier mistakes are made membership. Thanks, Cat. And 2 years as a member, too, no less. Appreciate that.
Never thought I'd be glad to say.
Or was that a renewal? I can never tell. It says
If
upgraded.
anyone asks, you never met
Totally
me.
worth it. Well, thanks, Cat. Okay, so I think we're free of the tutorial area now, and this is where the broader game begins. Upgrade, yes. Awesome. Thank you. Let's talk to Garrick first.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Oh, good. We get to on our own.
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
So we don't have to babysit the whole time. Mind you, they were doing a lot of fighting for me, so I probably shouldn't complain. What we do now? Feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what we signed up for, was it? What do you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
I'm betting all the choices of the dialogue have long-term consequences, which skills you use for them, etc. I'm thinking possibly that's true, yeah, but there's probably also dialogue options that aren't available unless you have a skill of a certain level. So I am curious to know how it actually changes things. I might have to go look it up later. Because obviously different people as they play through it will make different choices. And since there's only one dialogue choice you make to advance the story, and you don't go through down entire conversation chains where you pick all the options, it'd be interesting to see if there really is a difference in the way that it guides the conversation, or if it just, the choices all kind of go to the same place anyway. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Hey, look at that, I'm all special. Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Well, I did almost die once.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's endearing diplomacy for you. Billy Paradis, I was expecting chaos.
I don't push her luck.
Do all locals dislike Endearings?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Hey, all. Hey, stud, but hey, honey, how are you? Hey, you know, I wish there was an option in the game settings that would make it so it doesn't go quiet when I click off it. Anything you should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm
How do you
kidding.
wink? That's a
Just
good
don't go
question. I
around
have
acting
no
like
eyes.
You own the place. All right.
Maybe he just says the word wink, because with that big, like, wooden thing on his face, you can't see anything.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, Take care of yourself.
All right. See what we got going on here. Paradis militia.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
I'm an Imperial envoy.
You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is,
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Ooh, you're gonna regret saying that, lady. Might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. Name's CrypticFox. What's this about? Good riddance? Ooh, do we go might or do we go with the name? Eora on loss of focus should always be optional. Yeah, I 100% agree. A lot of games have it as an option, but I'll have to go through extensively through the settings and see if there's an option in there somewhere I can change. I just don't want to do it on stream and waste everybody's time. Yeah, we're strong. Why not?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
nice.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Shipwreck, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded.
Boy, she's
They
just out
told
to
me
piss
you were
everybody off.
godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Oh, see, I can't make the resolve choice because my resolve isn't high enough. Okay. Handsome, regal, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Still with the handsome, regal, and authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an
God.
emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, along with our claviger.
All right. I raised an eyebrow. Again, I've got this thing on my face. Who would even know? Who or what is the claviger? They left town at the same time? I have a missive delivered from the Emperor of Adir. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador. Who or what's the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a
Paradis
wooden
is made,
face.
more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
That's interesting. Oh, okay, we are going through the whole conversation chain now. Raise an eyebrow that you can't see. They left town at the same time?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Okay, yeah, I literally am going through all the dialogue choices. I thought it was going to be different than that, based on how the early part of the game was.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Partner up, you say? Excellent, you can be the brawn to my brains.
See, Shipwreck? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Bastard could be in danger, we have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Take a read, guys, Rawl. It's Ralster? Situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh. What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job. Keep a respectful tone, but I won't report you.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Yeah, probably interrogate. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition! Great, something to look forward to. Should I know her? First thing first, I have to find...
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Hey, that happened to me once. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Alright. Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai's a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Raushian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemies' aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. So he's got a powerful shot with his blunderbuss, or burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable objects with a fire starter.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
I mean, I did wash up on a beach, so yeah. I appreciate the fact that the boat made it all the way we were going. Fast traveling.
Parkour left these beacons all over the island.
Okay.
They're good for finding your way around.
To unlock them, access them on the map. Alright, map screen shows topographical maps of the region of the Living Lands and their settlements. Exploring the Living Lands will gradually fill out your map with more geographic detail in the areas you've traversed. It'll also mark points of interest in other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with the icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked with a different icon. Press the right button while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. That was already the tracked one, I guess. Claviger's Landing Beacon. Fast travel? No. Alright. That's cool.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's
Maybe it's because the
now.
Adirians are cool. Seems like a good game. I think Baldur's Gate 3 did the industry some good by showing what's possible. No, this is Baldur's Gate 3, but I see BG3's influence. Maybe with the whole, like, storylines and stuff. It's hard to tell, so we're still so early on.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now.
So, unlocks with 3 picks or the warehouse. So you can pick locks, but it uses, like a quantity of locks to open instead of, like, a skill check kind of thing, it looks like.
Get lost.
Oh, they don't like me very much. What's up with this guys? Hey, Pod.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
I don't think they like me. For that, I'm taking your boat. It's my boat now, suckers! Maybe not. Can't make it go anywhere. What's funny is I could dive in the water and swim, but I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a metal breastplate. I'm not sure how that doesn't just make me sink to the bottom. Somebody's been busy fishing. Cooking recipes. You've acquired an ingredient to cook recipes in party camps. Use a cauldron to create consumables with enhanced effects. Oh, that's a good little touch there. Having some cooking we can make.
How hard is it to answer a question?
Seems like none of this is stealing either.
Souls, men.
No offense.
They're tearing my home apart.
Everybody. My supplies are all spoken
Never
for.
mind.
Again, store's closed.
Guess the fence will be open later.
Leave me alone.
Oh, everybody's so rude around here.
Yeah.
Militia Captain Sinric. Okay, we already talked to them. We got our first vendor, Merchant Valter.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Valter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Let's see what you got. Velter Scavenge Sundries. This is my inventory over here. Okay. So I can sell stuff. That's fun. Might as well get rid of everything that I'm not using, weapon-wise. Get rid of the round shield, sword. Get rid of the adherent armor. Scavenger boots, court gloves. A lot of this is other random things for cooking and for upgrading of things. Gelatinous sack of flammable liquid. Oh, those are sellable. Are you sure you want to sell Magret's Fear for 18? Item is currently equipped. Sure, why not? I don't need it. We can shoot fire spells. What do I need to throw fire for? Magnificent beard. Yeah, he's got the looks. Alright. Cool. So I put a little more money in our pocket. We got 816 monies now. Does he have any magic stuff? This is all stuff I sold him. Oh, that's the buyback. Okay. All items. Why is it comparing the common wand to my bow? I'd rather compare it to my common wand. I don't think they're any different, but compared to common bow. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's comparing against my bow. My bow's not even the item I have equipped.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around.
He's not even the one shopping. I am.
Me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Well, what wares are you offering, my friend? Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradis. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
What do we got for sale, lady? Wayfarer's gloves, clothing unique. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. Well, I'm not going to be blocking because I'm doing magic. Searing Strike. Power attacks deal plus 5% bonus fire damage. Common Brigandine armor. It's better than the breastplate I have, although it has more of a stamina and essence impact. We got Common Gambison. I wonder if I should be going for the higher stamina stuff instead of like wearing like heavier armor, given I'm doing magic. Oh, plus 15 max stamina. What have I got? So I've got the deerskin boots, which increase the dodge distance, but I don't care about that. Let's buy them boots. Can I equip these while I'm in here? I guess I can't. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. Awkward. This map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in the Dawn Shore. Well, let's buy that. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgir codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he is dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Oh my god, I'm going to walk around with a really weird codpiece on? That could be problematic. Let's stand on blocking. Plus 15%. Okay, the one I already have has stun effect on it, so that doesn't matter to me. Got lockpicks in here. Don't mind if I do. Give me those. Hopefully there's a point at which I can craft lockpicks, so I don't have to buy them all the time. I guess we'll see what happens.
What harm could some new armor do?
Alright. I want to put those boots on. So we'll wear those. That'll give me better better max stamina, which is going to be better than dodging farther.
Time to resupply.
Got all 11 back from that.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
Nice potion,
and I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
You have a cod piece with a stun effect? Not yet. I got a treasure map to go find one. Depends on what will affect your magic and defensive stats. Yeah. Well, so the chest plate gives me better defense, but it does lower my overall essence. Voltar warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage? Oh, they were married.
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did.
You know what broke up her marriage? She's got pointy teeth. That's a problem. Alright, so when I get to the point of actually cooking things or whatever, this will probably be handy. I mean, there's also essence potions, but I'll rely on what I got for the moment.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Oh. She just made a flattering comment about my wooden features. I see people leave money just laying around. What's your deal?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Yeah, tell me about it. Is there something I can help you with? I don't think Dawnshore is much for niceties. You're the one shouting. Yeah.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Feline accoutrement on a human might confuse people. Maybe. Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need somebody to read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
You're under a curse. Look at my face. It's literally made of wood. Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradis to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
I don't know. We did see some plagued people.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Gotta build up my resolve, apparently. I'll see what I can do about the Zurips. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your plants? I don't understand why you're upset, but I can't really get involved.
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
That'll learn you. See what I can do about those Zurips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Oh, well, why don't I
Come
go
back when
then?
you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Get your cabin back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Good deed with no loot? I mean, nothing we could steal from her house anyway. Maybe she'll give us a decent reward, who knows. I don't know how big this town is.
I've come in, sir. It's a fine day for adventuring.
It's a fine day for adventuring. What do we got in here? Barred door, you say? I see glowy things, and I want glowy things. Looks like I have to go up there, maybe? Can I climb this? Can't climb the trellis, apparently. Quite the view from up here. There we go. Can't smash my way into the house. That's a terrible repair job they did, though. Ah! Almost fell. Gold selling, silver fenning, beetle shell, upgrade materials. You've acquired an upgrade material used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. Workbench and party camps enables you to upgrade items. So until we find a party camp, we won't be doing any upgrading, I guess. Look at that, I can steal this place blind and none of it gets labeled as stolen. It's awesome. What about those lockpicks? Silver fenning, agate, Paradis and ladder, pelt, iron chunks, common leather cuirass. Alright, how's that cuirass compared to the one I got on here? Plus 15 max stamina. So it's got less of an impact on max stamina than essence. 10% damage reduction versus 8, and then the 2 additional damage versus 3. I kind of feel like I should probably wear something that's not going to impact my essence. It's only a difference of 10, but the added essence will allow me to cast more spells, so I probably should go with lighter armor and keep my essence intact. Yeah, magical parkour, darn right. Oh, we found a spear. Just a common spear, but we got one. I like that there's like stuff to explore around town even.
That lighthouse has been under repair since the Aderan ships began filling the harbor.
Can't go in there.
Yeah.
More loot. Fenning, pelt, common pistol. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, their slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Versus the silent bow, of course. What have we here? More loot. Yeah, baby. A quest item. Jelana's shipment. Bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate. The lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing, smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylea's parsley, common to the Aderan mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh. Bear claw, enchanting material. Plan B, yeah. Yeah, I have stuff to upgrade armor and probably some stuff for weapons too, but I gotta get to one of those camp things before I can do the upgrade. Oh, I can climb on shelves. That's fun. Okay, that appears to go nowhere. I do want to go up and see what's up on the roof up here. Goodness, I can't bump into the guy when I'm jumping. Oh god, I almost missed. Oh. Alright, just another way in. Oh god, I fell! Ah! Well, now we got a problem. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. got a little parkour thing to go out there for some reason. Wonder what's out there.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah.
Almost didn't make it. All that for a few copper. I don't know how that doesn't wreck my book, but it doesn't seem to. Oh my lord. I can see how I'm going to spend a lot more time exploring in this game than doing actual quests. It's going to be like full loot monkey off searching for stuff all the time. Hate it when your theft is theft. Like to wander into strange towns and jump on the roofs there as well. Absolutely. Doesn't everybody? Alright, that's very deep and I don't have a lot of breath, so I guess we'll stay near the top. Underwater effects are cool for sure. Yeah, it looks good. So far, visually, everything looks pretty good. This looks like another throwable I can grab here, maybe. I have Rimgrand. So we got a throwable that has an ice effect versus fire. Common grimoire of greater elements. More lockpicks. Alright. Looks like grimoire. Level 5 spells. Requires grimoire mastery 1, though, which I don't have. Let's go wizard. The auto wizard had a armored essence. Player level 2. I have no points available. This is my grimoire stuff. Corrosive siphon, parasitic staff. Oh, there's the grimoire mastery there. Rank 1, player level 5. So I'm only level 2. We gotta level up a little bit before I can get that. But we got a new grimoire. I've already got an upgrade available to me when I get there. That's handy. Does this game have a carry limit? Where's my inventory? Yes, 144. I'm a horrible loot goblin in games as well. My base in 7 Days to Die has like 30 fully upgraded chests that are full of junk. Yeah, I can't help myself. Just feel compelled. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms. Oh! Oh, that is cool. Oh, my spell's on cooldown now, though. No pun intended. Nice. Primal Wind. Okay, that's a cool feature. I like that. That came out of nowhere. See what's up with this tower up here. Primal Wind sounds like something you get after chili cook-off. Yeah, no kidding. That is not a wind you want to feel blowing in your face, that's for sure. Companion also has ability points. That's why the exclamation point on his name. Yeah, so he's got... How do I... Like, I don't have an option to go to my... Oh, there's the companion there. There we go. Ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companion. When your companion levels up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You also spend currency to reset. Okay, so he's got fire and ice. Fire and iron. Oh, not fire and ice. Fire and iron. Unbending defense. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage by 25. Damage reduction by 25%. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down on the enemy, stunning and taunting all near my enemies. I feel like the taunt is going to be very valuable for me. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself. But I'm going to go with the taunt ability so that he can taunt enemies and then I can blast them from a distance. No sharks. Time to get leveled up. Yeah. Oh, character. Oh, here we go. So I've got 1 point available I could spend. I've run into this resolve thing a bunch of times. I'm going to spend a point there because I keep running into like 1 of 2 resolve points to be able to have a dialogue option. So I'll grab that for now. Okay, that's cool. Oh, he's still got... Wait, do you still have points I can spend?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
I'm sure they are. Nope. So he's still got the exclamation point over, or the thing, but maybe it's... I don't know, maybe because he's working with me for a quest? I don't know. I don't know, but he's, he got leveled up at least. Oh, wait, unless... So I did his ability, but I wonder if... No. I was wondering if I have to actually choose his points as well. But it doesn't look like it. Unless he's got more points he could spend. No. We got 0. Overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going back, gonna have a chance to like this again. Go back there and make sure now that everyone's cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. Watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. Can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Alright, there's a treasure map up here. I like treasure maps. There's another grimoire down there I can see. Oh, and a backpack hanging on the... Oh, it's a blue backpack. What are the odds I can get this without falling to my death? Finding copper, stuff for upgrades. Give me this. Sales manifest. Oh, it's not even a grimoire, it's a sales manifest. Maybe yeah, it's probably the journal, something related to the quest. Document is a record of attempted sales. It's brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Destroyed by guards, destroyed in mail delivery, profit lost to robbery. The following scribbled the margins of entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure this place will be different. Yep, sure looks like it turned out different. I'll take your cabbages. I guess I gotta get back down again. So many cabbages. They're not very big, though. My cabbages! We're gonna make some stir fry later. We'll just, we'll need some of that cabbage. Lighthouse plaque. Plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Mes Iverno, 3 Magistu, 2781 AI, or 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Amond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Oh, right, because Fennec fell to his death, right? Now he's a ghost haunting the place. They seem to imply. Ah! Alright, I probably should go down here. I love that I can, like, explore around and find stuff. It's like my favorite part of games. Something seems fishy about Kai. Maybe it's the scales and the blue coloring? It does seem kind of fishy.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Well, if it can hold you, but you're not coming up, you're staying down there, you jerk. So I could knock that off just for kicks. Oh, well, I can't get up there. Oh, what do we got there? It's looking very orange. Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder
One
where
of
it
6. I don't know, but I need 5 more of them, apparently. That door doesn't open. I found Fennec. Medium stack of copper treasure map. Captain Henqua's oils? I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the bandage will give me, will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whatever's quicker. I mean, it's down by the water side, next to a, like, an elevated archway. I don't know.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom wall.
Oh. Oh yeah, over there. Looks like it's like right off there. Okay. We already got the treasure map. I don't even know if there's any point in climbing any higher, but they wouldn't give me a way to go up here if there wasn't something to be done. One can hope. I want to jump off the top of this thing down into the water now. Ooh, gold chest. Paradis boots. I can read. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Well. Let's see what we got here. Arcanist boots. Plus 10% move speed. Increase your health and restoration from all sources by 5%. Versus the increased max stamina. Well, we'll take this because I like the idea of moving faster. That's fun. It looks like they gave me a way to jump off here.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Wow, this game looks great. Visually, I find this very appealing. Look at that view, man. Alright. Onsai! Don't hit a rock on the way down. Wow, that gets you down to the bottom fast. Can I loot this stuff? No. It's better not stay down here too long, because I don't know how long it takes to swim back up to the surface, but it's not a short way. Advana's Threshold? What the heck is that? That must be the ring of rocks around this little bay. Cool, man. That was fun. I love that he screams on the way down, too. Perfect. Save? I don't even know if you can save in this game. Oh, there's a save game option. Haven't saved yet, so maybe that's a good idea. I should have done that before I jump, maybe. Get a little Nightingale vibe, just a little bit, maybe. The way some things and people look. The jump. Yeah, maybe a touch. I mean, some of the voices, there was a voice earlier on that reminded me of Tuck from Nightingale. So I was having a picnic down here, but they don't need it anymore, apparently. Maybe I want to carve up a shark? Why is this here? No doubt a lot of this exploring is just wasting time, but I'm curious to see what kind of stuff we can discover. Doesn't look like much here. Oh, wait. Aha, there's a little cleft in the rock down there. It's got glowy stuff in. Oh, that's just a light effect. Okay, never mind. We got nothing. Is this co-op? No, it's single player.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go check more of the city, I guess. It's got glowy stuff. Ooh, shinies. Yeah, but it was just like the rainbow light effect of like the sunlight shining through the water. Magrin's assay. It's like another climbable. I wonder if the locals ever get mad at you climbing their stuff. I got some grog. Now we can get drunk. Alright, so I got studded gauntlets, plus 10 parry effective efficiency, but I'm not parrying, so that's not going to be of any use to me. Alright.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Dang it.
I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
Dad, I have to figure out how you'd think why
you'd learn
she's
not
still
to
charging. He's up to something. I know it.
Go on. Another round. What could it hurt?
They're just busy dicing. Candied nuts. 150 essence regen. That's pretty good. Cooked rabbit. We're just gonna rob this place blind. I won't be able to walk soon. We're gonna have so much stuff. Now I'm starting to feel some satisfaction to my loot goblin-y ways. Early on, I was like, oh, there's not really all that much for me to take. But now I'm starting to pile things in my pockets. Feeling that sense of gratitude. Interesting. When you get near the chest, you can hear the sparkliness. What's this? Almanacs. Iron gauntlets and softwood branch. I'm gonna assume the iron gauntlets probably are no good for me, but we'll take a look at them anyway. Minus 10% cost when blocking. Yeah, I'm not blocking, so that doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what's up top here. Watch where you point that thing. Hey! Wait, you want to be on the receiving end of my wand? Awkward. Yeah, we're getting stuff to sell anyway. It'll make me a little bit of money. If nothing else, it's extra cash in my pocket for buying other things I don't need. Zmina!
Another recruit.
By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You making fun of my face, lady? Ah, you must be the unparalleled man-at-arms she mentioned. I love that I could lie to her. Yeah, be mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strangest time. Let's see.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly what this unparalleled man.
Can you order your companion around? I can trigger abilities for them, but I don't know about like telling them to do other things. Sure, why not? Sounds fun. What's in it for me? Not now, maybe later. What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
Oh, all right. And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
Well, that's not very kind. We shall see who needs the priest.
Yes. Summon the fire within you.
Well, I'll summon fire.
In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
You're mine now.
I summoned the fire within, lady. Just like you told me to.
It's all right, Heidi. Well done.
Ah, she yielded already.
Passed.
They should thank us.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize.
The show she was taking on a double team? Probably
A
not.
large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand, although it's probably only a basic one.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial,
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Magrin's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Alright, what wand did we get? Just a common one. No different than the one I have. Bet it's sellable. I figured it would be. Oh. A little more money and a little something else for upgrading. Nice. Alright. Let's get on with this tower. You're not a wand guy. Yes, I am. Stop it. Today I am. Found more grog. Bring on the alcohol, baby. Stop by to say hi, leave a like, and I'll catch full video tonight at supper. Alright, see you, Shrouded. Thanks for dropping in. Silver, more stuff. Primal wind. Got a lot of gassiness going on around here. Having any being a girl and all. Guess that's how that works. I mean, if the water's cold enough, I mean, it kind of becomes an innie anyway.
What kind of stance is that?
Paradis militia instructor.
Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
Don't bother me. Let's go see if there's anything at the top of the scaffolding up here. Coins! Those are way better than eggs. I'll take that in a nest any day.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Do I have a limp wrist now, too? What's this now? It's just a wand, my friend. It's power. Arcane power.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I only wave my own wand. I don't wave anyone else's. Chickens! That's disappointing. Here, I was getting ready for some poultricide. Didn't work. Man, when I eventually find a place we can cook food, we're gonna have all kinds of stuff to make recipes with. No, I didn't really mean to drop in there. Oh well.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working?
Are we Harry Potter now? Yeah, pretty much. Wingardium Leviosa! This seems ill-advised. Let's do it. Well, I couldn't climb it. I thought I could climb on that little ledge there, but... It's a pretty good degree of freedom in the climbing in this. It's like Assassin's Creed meets medieval fantasy kind of thing. Very spry for a guy running around with a book and a wand in his hands. Ew, that looked like it had egg in it. Man, it's the middle of the day. They're drunk and partying up here. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. This is crazy. Hey, Durgan, how you doing? I don't know if I should drop that on here or not. Looks like I had other ways to get here, but I hear sparklies. There we go. Another common wand. It had an egg in it. You loved it. Shh. No, it didn't. It was money.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear.
Bye, Kalisha.
You're right.
I heard a sparkly, but I guess not. This you can see members of the Blue Man group. Yeah, we had a guy that was very blue. Now we got this guy that's just like aqua colored. Assassin's Creed meets Baldur's Gate 3, kind of. Oh. The Adir Empire, Part 1, Origin. That's all history. I don't know if we want to read history. That's a lot of words. We'll just take it with us. It's added to the journal. If I want to read it, I can read it later, I guess. Yeah, so we're going down.
You say the militia have closed Paradis to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
That was loud.
I've heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
You can Rue 83 with the 2-month renewal of Prime Sub. Thanks, I appreciate that.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than
Sleepy, help someone do some stuff. Was up all night, driving late last. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Man, with that snowstorm last night too. Toiletry material. Oh, I can't grab that. Dang it. Thought I could grab the end of that thing, but I guess not. Let's see what's over here. I played hooky from work. I took the day off work today. I'm a senior manager. I don't get to just play hooky. I have to plan it off.
That pallet was the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Sorry?
Do you always sneak up on people like that?
Well, I'm standing right in front of you. It's not all that sneaky. I guess we're gonna go down and fight whatever is in here. Ooh, phantoms. You may recall the strange affair of the Phantom of the Opera, a mystery never fully explained. Oh, this doesn't work.
Nice.
Firework. Oh. Ah.
Give me a target.
Oh god, I don't know how to use these abilities. Okay, I gotta learn how to target this guy's abilities when I want him to do stuff. Little treasure box down here. Syrup tongue. Oh, there's a gold box, and it looks like there's a way in from there, maybe? Oh, we got explosives here. Can't hit it. No, I can't hit it! It's just, you know what? Maybe I can hit it with a bow. Ah! Well, that worked. Sesame. That could have gone worse. Yeah, I could have gone a lot worse. Wayfarer's boots and another lockpick. Nice. So I've got the Arcanist boots on. They give me move speed. These ones give me slowly regenerate health while walking, plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Wow. I do like the ability to go faster, but healing while I move around. It's only slow, but it would save me some potions along the way. I'll use these for now. I get a torch at some point so I can see things. I have to say, I like the magic in this so far. Very satisfying. What kind of mask is that? It's not even a mask, that's my face. This is literally my face. I was touched by a god before birth, and this is what my face looks like as a result of it. It's like the scar thing. When you're doing your character design or whatever, the character look, you can pick different effects that are on your face as a result of being touched by a god. Well, I got stuck at one snowdrift. Your bumper. Oh, that sucks. Spent all day boarding that up. Well, I had to open it, Prydac. We needed to go murder the things that were in there so we could get treasure. It's all about my treasure needs, not about what they want. You got a god STD, that's right, yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I know we're really early in the game, and I haven't gotten to, like, to the heart of the story or the adventure or anything, but, like, visually and the movement and the combat and stuff, so far it feels pretty satisfying to me. I don't know, like the magic is fun to play with. I like that I can explore and find stuff. I hear something sparkly. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough lockpicks for that one.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
What missing key?
No.
No.
Someone lost a key, you say? For this door, probably. Oh, the storeroom key. Yeah, we gotta find that. Can hear a chest in there. I wonder if I can get into the storeroom from above. Doesn't look like it, though. Wasn't there a treasure map near the docks? I did get a treasure map. I got a couple, actually. Hold on. Those will probably be in my journal. Treasure map. So there's this one that's down by the riverway, and then the other one is in a cave on a cliff somewhere. I'm not really clear on where this is at the moment. Oh, I can track it so it's the active quest, and then I would know. Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. What do we got over here? Cabin fever. I'm tracking it, but it's not... I don't see it on the map anywhere. Maybe it's farther out? Somewhere out in the living land somewhere? I don't know. Beats me. That one's a 3-skull one. Whatever that means. This one's on a cliff somewhere. Yeah, so I do have a couple treasure maps, but right now they're... Trash quests. Alright. Right now I'm not clear where they are. Can't get up there! Unless we find the missing key, I'm gonna be... be stuck for options right now. I gotta go back to the vendor and sell a bunch of stuff soon. Is there like a drunken Santa because just leaving stuff all over the place? Yeah, right. There's lots of little treasure boxes and things. Oh, little shipyard. You think with magic you can just unlock things. I guess I don't have an unlocking spell. All the spells I have just damage stuff. Well, except that ice spell. That thing comes in handy for like crossing water. That's pretty cool. That's a really cool effect. There's treasure here somewhere. Can't tell if it's below or above. If it's up above, this is not the way to get to it.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny. We'll see how long your galleon stays
With all the new
afloat
folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Salt-crested letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, alright? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I'm not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Alright, looks like I can get... If I can climb up over here, I can get to the upper level over there. We're in luck. Common plate armor. wonder if I can make that jump. Or if I can get up higher so I don't have to make the jump. Yes, I can get higher. Nice. We got all kinds of loot in this place, man. I haven't even done any questing. All I've done is run around stealing stuff. This is great. What the heck is that? Can I kill it? The answer would be no. Oh my god. Purple chest. Smell your purpley goodness. Common greatsword. Vessel flesh. Huh. Gross. I'm kind of impressed that no matter where I go, this guy continues to follow me. Dude's like, I will follow him wherever he may go. Can I get up in there? I did see a chest on the other side over there. If I drop down here, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to reach it or not. I don't think there's any other way to get down though. Nope. Money! Yeah, I gotta cross the other side, and then we can drop down to get that other chest, I guess. Just watched this track the other day. Oh, yeah? Common male Oberk. Let's see if there's... So I'm wearing leather right now. There's the male effect magic. Minus 35 stamina and minus 35 essence. That's more than the breastplate, for crying out loud. Oh, never mind. The common plate armor is minus 50 of each. That's crazy. I guess we'll keep the leather for now. So much loot, man. Okay. More exploring to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I found the key. That's the missing key. Storeroom key. Nice. Recently written note to my fellow soldiers. I've grown tired of the lack of respect for this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We return the key after they've started treating us like professional soldiers we are. Professional soldiers who steal their key and hide it. Got it. Alright. Well, we found the key at least. Guess this is just another way to get to the roof of that building.
Yeah.
I can't jump all the way down to the water level, so I guess we'll have to go over here. Oh! That almost cost me. Let's see what they got in the storeroom over here. This really does look a bit like Enshrouded. Where's the fell wyvern? Yeah. It does have a bit of that feel to it, doesn't it? combat, everything's very different, and there's like obviously a lot more populated as a role-playing game, but it does have a bit of that Enshrouded feel. I think with respect to like the climbing around and exploring, more so than anything else. Okay, found some good loot down there. Man, we're getting all kinds of stuff. I gotta go probably back to the vendors and sell some things. Where was that bridgeway that I needed to look out for? Paradis main gate beacon. Oh. Oh, I triggered the fast travel point here.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Just to wash ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
So you literally just put up a banner that was covered in bird poop. All right. That makes sense. Why wouldn't you, I guess? That's not the spot. I don't think. What if this town has merchants anywhere else I can sell stuff to without having to go all the way back to the merchant area? Yeah, I'm gonna go sell. I'm getting pretty heavy. Big sailing ships are so gorgeous. We've got a little bitty catch in our museum. Oh, yeah. The old tall ships. I think the arrow might be pointing at it, but I'm not sure. What's this? Pointing at what now? There's another quest over here.
First leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hello, Sansa.
Que larde.
Que larde.
I heard the godlike had come to Paradis.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Oh, my intellect isn't high enough. That's unusual. There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either. That probably describes half of Paradis. Not to be rude, but where's this going? No, I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Oh, not spiders.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him,
as I said, intrepid.
I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
More work, you say? See why I'm concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him. Paying work got me in. Right.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradis Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Gearman's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa Emporium, has reported assistant Gearman missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for his return of Gearman's cartographic notes. Closes last correspondence. Posted to provide clues as whereabouts. Sansa. Please report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on this main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp at the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You'd think I'd an Ultrine scribe. Hoping I'm not running down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Marching orders? I don't follow no orders. I go where I want. Oh, set up a party camp. Oh, I can do a party camp here? Hold on a second here. A bonus threshold party camp. Set up party camp, yes. You can change companion outfits at the camp, tent in party camp. The obsidian and Eora armor sets are accessible via the party stash at party camp. Oh, jeez, it's nighttime. I was just trying to... Alright. I just wanted to set up a camp so I can do my armor upgrades. Select your companion's outfit. Kai, default outfit. Eora collection. Obsidian collection. Let's go with that one.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Ooh, I can cook food. Cooking recipes. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side of the screen. Alright, mushroom. Okay, wow. These are all the recipes I have. Oh, goodness. Eric? Eric gives 100 essence regen. Just made with fruit. Makes one Eric. Sweet syrupy liquor, blah, blah, blah. Maximum of 1 can be crafted. Oh, whatever, craft it. Photos fruit, 10 to 1. Cooked alabaster. Flaky white meat of alabaster fish pairs. So it's like it's gonna be 20 health regen. We got rabbit bits. Ooh, cured Bovagrand loin. Sure. Let's make one of those. I can cook grenades. That's fun. Fruitful wine. Plus 2 constitution and plus 5% damage reduction. Rice wine for plus 20% maximum stamina. I wonder how long that effect lasts for. Oh, I can use a rotten cucumber for that. That's crazy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got spoiled cabbages I could use too. But I only have the one rice, so we can only make one of these. Actually, that means with the Eric, if I pick a different ingredient, I should be able to make more of this stuff. No, only one again. Alright, grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations and restores health based on the amount cured. 70% poison, bleed, etc., etc. Maricrudia. Health. Plus 2 intellect and plus 10% maximum essence. I wonder how long these things last for. Oh, I see where I can change the ingredients down here. Okay. Huh. Work brew it is. Peregrine Ale, plus 20% max health, 70 health regen, plus 1 might and constitution, 70 health. Let's make stew. That seems like a good option. guess it uses cooked meat for that. Or soul sponge, apparently. Oh, I got soul sponge there, though. I can't do that. Alright. Burger nail, max health. Alright. That's cool. I think that's got little symbols that show what it affects, too, if it's like a straight recovery thing. I think this is supposed to be where I can upgrade my equipment, so we can figure out how to do that. Enchanting station. Enchanting unique weapons. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It can also be undone. Okay, so I don't have any weapons I can enchant, so that solves that. Nothing unique there. We got armor upgrade, or the upgrade bench. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials. I don't know if it's worth upgrading the stuff at the very beginning. Since you'll be spending materials and stuff you're probably going to wind up replacing anyway. Hold on. Cast ability minus 20%, cooldown minus 15. So I can upgrade my grimoire. It's only fine. I wonder if you can upgrade it all the way through superb. That's interesting. Maybe my wand? That'll increase the damage. Oh, that's quite a big step up, actually, on the damage. What's that take? Paradis and ladder and softwood branch. Let's do the we'll do a wand upgrade. Wait a minute, which wand did I just upgrade? Was it not the one I had equipped? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the one I just upgraded. Gotta be careful that they stack together. If I can save, yeah, I gotta do that too. Oh, we can also do crafting. But I don't have any recipes, I guess. This would upgrade to 22 damage. But I don't have the resources, so that's a non-starter. I could do the grimoire once. That's interesting. Okay. So I don't want to spend a whole bunch of resources upgrading. Oh, I can stash stuff in here too. Might as well stash all the enchanting stuff in here. See, so I don't think I can use these things on the fly anyway. I've got to use a camp to do the upgrades, so if I stash them in here, then I don't have to worry about it. I should probably sell those agates. All this extra armor and weapons and stuff I'm going to sell too. Oh, I'm going to put this away also. Since I can't use it right now anyway. But I'll save it for later, because it looks like it might actually be useful.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps.
Oh, rest for the night and exit party camp. Okay. Interesting. Well. Alright, I want to go back to the merchants. I gotta sell some stuff. Where are those guys? They're way back at the beginning. Fast travel? I mean, I'm probably gonna fast travel, but it's kind of in between the 2 points anyway. It's not really that far to go. I wonder if there's a difference between like the prices that these merchants will give you.
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
Alright, start with the weapons first, I guess. Common greatsword, axe, daggers. Wonder if I should keep the Arcanist boost and see if I can change out the effect on those. Try them in a camp or something, maybe. All this food. I wonder if the food has weight. It doesn't look like it has much if it does. Nice. Okay. His inventory. It doesn't have lockpicks. I want lockpicks. That gotta be a good chunk of money, actually.
The living lands are a danger. Time.
She doesn't have lockpicks either. Oh, actually, I think that I looked at the buyback tab for this guy, not his all equipment tab. No. I thought one of these people had lockpicks, I thought. I know I'd bought some before, but I guess they didn't restock. Okay. We should try to actually make some progress now instead of just like running around like a goon searching everywhere.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
All right. When you're not in combat, it doesn't. Oh, what's going on here? When you're not in combat, it doesn't seem to consume any stamina to run, which is nice.
Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zarops. Here we go.
Oops. I think my friend's outside fighting somebody out there. Ooh, got a grenade. Smoked him.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I don't know if my companion does a lot of damage, but he's a good distraction anyway. Want a voice from Mass Effect? Oh, is there? That's cool. This looks like a guard post of some kind here. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness. This place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Know as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing that I did when rotating away from the front. Love you, your darling son. Well, I don't think he made it, because the letter's still here, and he's not. So much for sending a letter to dear old Ma.
I'm sick. Coming from your right.
Ow. Ah, god dang. bear is resisting my magic. How dare he resist my wand? Kill the bear but can't loot it. Why does every game have mean bears in it? Oh man, I got really hurt. It's weird not being able to block. Hazy Note, welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. But eat the main text of the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Well, he didn't come back. I don't think he found a bear egg. Can't imagine why. I want to grab those, but if I just shoot it with my wand, it'll fall and explode, I think. There we go. Did you hear your suit about say something about what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what I was saying when you got cut off.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
What would make you say that? It's a tough job. They clearly couldn't bear it. What we got over here? Paradis Gateway.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Maybe there'll be corpses we could loot. I think they're talking about me. Oh, they're grave robbers. Grave robbers! How inconsiderate, disturbing the dead. I would never think of doing such a thing. We should probably stop them from robbing the graves. It's not nice. Oh, hey, I can actually talk to you.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
But why wouldn't you be watching his computer? What's
there
I
aren't
don't
any
know.
godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but obviously I'm special. We did. What you're seeing is a lost spirit. Obviously I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
I totally would never be trying to liberate values from the dead. Who would do that? We're here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing's an offense punishable by death. Honestly, I was looking around. Maybe pay respects to the dead. Always good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here? Fortunately for you, I am in the mood for killing today. Tell them it's an offense punishable by death, and then we're gonna do it ourselves.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Fine, get out of here. You have until your friends are dead. I'd get moving if I were you. Fine, get out of here.
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Well, that won't be possible, lady. You're gonna be dead.
Show me what you got. Where's my mark?
How do I get him to... Not really clear. Oh, there we go. Hot stuff. She's pretty hot. Oh.
Next one's mine.
It didn't end well for you, lady, did it? Headloth. Sick, helpless Headloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Uh-oh. Someone left this box uncovered. We should probably make sure that no one takes what's in it. Seems to have the personality of your next girlfriend. Of your next girlfriend, I see. Heron barbecue. That fire spell seems to work pretty well. It's a pretty sustained blast of fire, man. And while they're burning with it, they don't seem to like, they don't seem to attack so much. What other loot can we find around here? Really, I can get up there, but it's not letting me climb. There we go. Come on. It's not letting me grab it. There we go. Oh, hey, buddy.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
That's good. Your friends are all dead. At least on the plus side, he doesn't have to worry about that lady coming for him. Grave robber Karen and his little toast.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Oh, that guy.
One for you!
He died! Smoke that guy. I gotta take another potion. Having trouble grabbing things while holding your wand? Imagine that. Listen, I know what's valuable. I'm holding on to the right stuff.
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Oh.
Real long way down, too.
Cliffs, you say? Wonder if it's this kind of a cliff. There's a long way down.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Ah! I don't even need the good spell. Just smack him with the... Oh. Smack him with the wand a whole bunch. See, I'm gonna go through a lot of essence flasks. I'd say this wand of magic fighting is not nearly as satisfying as a good old melee. Just saying. I mean, I'm liking the magic, but I wanted to do something other than melee because I tend to favor melee all the time. The spell effects are cool. I like that. I kind of like the way they handle the whole like grimoire versus like innate magic stuff. Game looks nice. Yeah, visually it's pretty nice too. Very colorful.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Crazed pyromancer blew himself up. All right. And nextly is Grimoire. Unique offhand. Pyromancer's key. Charred journal. I refuse to return to Paradis in shame. I vow that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. By the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that's left to do is siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for the first attempt, I've moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. Not due to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. Call this new invention flame powder, and they'll be the first to feel its sting. Well, maybe not the first. Things didn't end up very well for him, did they? Alright, so we got this grimoire. Fan of Flames. Grimoire elements +1. It's basically the same. Grimoire Snap. Oh wait, this one has level 5 stuff in it. Fan of Flames and Arcane Veil. This grimoire belongs to a renowned elementalist from the Middle Plains. Their personal philosophy was that the true path to mastering the arcane arts was in balancing the use of the elements. Focusing or relying too heavily on one element would inevitably cause the practitioner to find themselves in a situation where they could do nothing against the dangers arrayed against them. Whether this philosophy holds much value is to be debated, for Anexli's name has mostly faded away into obscurity, while more focused archmages such as Ringrim, Ninagoth, and Kalikoth are still widely known. So he's got Missile Salvo in here. Grimoire Snap. Forcibly snap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave and explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back. Oh, that's cool. Fan of Flames. So it would give me a different set of spells than what I have right now. Probably not one that I want to use, though. Not right now. We'll tuck that away in case it's useful later. New magic book. Can you craft potions? Yes, I did craft some earlier. I'm gonna have to make some more. You can also craft like food recipes too that give you benefits like healing and giving back your magic essence and stuff. Oh. Just didn't make that jump. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other way to go higher here. Surprise tool will come in handy later. Which the other grimoire? Spider leg in there.
Unseek!
Right flank! One for you!
Oh, that hurt. Our one doesn't shoot that far. Smoked him. Shield be damned.
Another win, but who's counting?
Looks like I gotta circle around to get back down there. Well, Paradis' ladder for upgrades. Hello, hey Mike, how you doing? Curious if this is the area where that map is pointing to for the hidden treasure. Outlaw apprentice, eh?
Quiet as the depths.
This guy's taking a leak over there.
Lights are on my side.
Earth and Wrath! Earth and Wrath! Earth and Wrath!
Crispy! Gotta eat some food instead of using these potions for a bit. That'll do. I shattered that guy. You know, I have recruited Kai, actually the radial menu, which will support companion abilities. What? Oh. Fire and ice. Okay, so I guess if I wanted to use that without... without hitting the hotkeys below, I guess I could do that. This looks like Harry Potter for Far Cry game. There's something more. Well, I've been doing a lot of exploring and just like randomly attacking stuff. I haven't been doing the main quest line I'm supposed to be following right now. I'm too busy just like running around doing my own thing. I guess we'll see. These are worth picking up. I get my essence back from them. Spoiled apple, we can make booze with those things. Same with that spoiled cucumbers I was finding. Some Adra down there. Is it an enemy camp or a friendly camp? Vaughn's threshold.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out
I circled right back around to the town.
in the wilds.
Alright, it was just a different gate into the city. Did you ever face cam unless stream was Timber? No, I don't use the camera all that often, Meg. Sometimes I'll turn it on if Timber's up on the desk or whatever, but he hasn't been climbing up as much lately. These look like brambles I can burn away. Apparently not, though. More loot. Can have Kai do that too, you think? Oh, light stuff on fire? Yeah, he's got a couple of abilities.
Unseen, unheard.
Earth and rock!
I don't think I can hit my own friend accidentally, which is a good thing, because I'm really good with friendly fire. Oh, he's shining. Shine bright like a diamond, little guy. Get up there. Well, I got up there, but it wasn't worth anything. Companion kid just burned the whole world out? No, sadly not. Even with my glorious firepower, doesn't work. I'm really going far afield. I wonder if I'm going to wind up with a quest that's going to send me back here after I do all this. It's all about the stuff quest, man. Made a note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find the old landing point is infested with Zorops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat's too damaged to sail anywhere or elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. Is this the last thing I write? Whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucian Fraga. Not that we know who you are, Lucian. Yeah, let's go up and see what's up here. Am I enjoying it so far? So far I am, but I haven't really gotten too far into the actual role-playing aspect of it. I've just been exploring and looting and killing things up to this point. I can't climb up there, that's too high. Must be an alternate way to get over there. So far I like it. It's very nice to look at. The combat's been fun so far, although it's fairly simplistic. Moving around and climbing on stuff is satisfying, but then again, I like exploring and looting stuff. So I'm probably kind of biased that way. What was that? Oh, fast travel point.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zorops now.
Oh wait, is this the place I was supposed to clear out? Did I did. I accidentally came to a quest place. Alright. Totally meant to do that. Quick slots, fast access abilities, companion abilities, potions, can you assign one of let's see. Abilities. Kai leveled up, I guess. I think he levels each time I do. Leap of Pride, available point. Doubles the area of effect for the Leap of the Daring. Fire and Ire. Fire's a powerful shot. If I spend on that, It ignites the target. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I had points to level them up. Apparently I don't. I level myself up, though. I got 1 point available. Let's throw that into an intellect, since, it's gonna be my primary thing there. And then, let's see, wizard abilities. I have 1 point available in wizard abilities. All the ones over here are tied to my grimoire, which is interesting. Armored Essence. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Oh, yeah, I want that. Summon 5 missiles instead of 3. Let's go with the reduced penalty for armor. Oh, I didn't spend my point. There we go. Okay, so now when I look at my armor, this common leather cuirass still doing 20 apiece. I thought I was supposed to lower that. That's light armor. Was it 35 before? I didn't think it was that high. I thought the leather armor was lighter. I feel like this should be giving me some kind of a benefit. It's a passive. Still shows minus 20 for stamina and essence. Thought I had enough points to level up also. Sadly, I was... yeah. Alright. Well, let's clear this place also, I guess. Take a look around here first, quickly, before we go inside. It's not like I have an attribute point, but I just spent it. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something that it was like, no, documents, quests, no. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Must be the way, just the way to leave. She gave us a key to go in the front door, but we've gone the back way in. Happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Zarps always bother people like this. Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarp's there. Or looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarp? It's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is scrambling my head. Oh yeah, totally let the monster
Anything juicy?
Just been having dreams about Zarp. What do you make of that? Sounds like these Zarps have tormented her for a long time. Zarps, a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream nonsense. Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
What other room? We haven't even been in the other room yet. We came in the back way. Taking the money. Yeah, we'll use a key and get in the front door, I guess. Oh, what's this? On Soul Twins, the treaties. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the force of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, blah, 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 blah. Lengthy document that follows agonizingly dull. Yeah, let's not read that whole thing. Seems to be no value in it. Jeez, they actually set up like a little camp out here. All right. Yeah. An egg? Gross. Open sesame. This guy is not alone.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, look, they're dancing with her.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted. My money says Zara from Dickens' journal. Look like friends. My question is, how'd they become friends?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Alright, we can do that, I guess. But first, let's loot. Well, that doesn't work.
What's the target?
Right here. That thing. Shoot that thing. Oh, that was a waste. I guess there's more than one way to get in here. I thought it might be a hidden room behind the wall, but no, it was just... I just created another window for her. Hope she doesn't mind that her wall's missing there now. My mistake. You know what? I probably could have opened that door from the other side instead of, like, going around to use the key at the front. Might have been a wiser thing to do. Alright, this place is clear anyway. Let's see what's over here. You sneak in, but your companion just runs in yelling. Well, I snuck in and then I gave him the command to do the leaping attack thing he does that draws aggro.
What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself?
I don't know. Oh, I can talk to him. Inquisitive chittering. Look at the helmet he's got on.
A friendly Zarok. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. Bewildered chittering. Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs attached. Point to yourself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
Nicholas, yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe. He doesn't mind that I stole from the corpses here. I really thought this might be the area that had that cave in the treasure map, but it doesn't look like I see anything that kind of matches that. I don't know. Seems like the kind of right place, but I haven't seen anything that has a little pathway wandering around the side. Whoa, don't climb up there. I was just trying to jump straight up, not climb. Almost killed myself. Nothing there either. the king of the world! Was overshot. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the right area. Just seems like it could be. House down there. I'll probably just wind up fast traveling back to town. We can talk to that lady and find out what the deal is with her and the dancing Zara. It's a little weird. Just a little weird. I am Groot. 54-month member message. Hey, I was looking for the complaint department. That's over at Nate's stream. You gotta go find Nate. He loves complaints. It's his favorite thing, he said, actually. Boy, he just can't enjoy a day where somebody's not complaining at him. How you doing, Groot? I don't know if I can get into this building. Oh, maybe I can. Climb up here? Can't climb there. Almost looks like I could get in that building, but I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a door at the lower level. We can get to it from above somehow. Good to know. Let me do that. I'm good. How are you? Not bad. Not bad. It's a day I'm not working, and instead I'm playing video games, so I'll call that a good day. I can't climb up there. Okay, dead end. Let's fast travel back. So, where is that quest? Cabin Fever. There we go. I can fast travel to here. Heck yeah! How you liking the game so far? So far, so good. I'm not really all that deep into the actual quest aspect of it, but I've had a lot of fun, like, sneaking around and... Well, not really even sneaking, but, like, climbing around all over the place and gathering loot. It certainly satisfies my loot monkey at the moment. See how long that lasts, I guess. I have stuff I can sell.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. Common great axe. Those can both go. I'm gonna keep the grenades and stuff. Those might come in handy. Common gambeson. Not as good as what I have. Arcanist boots I'm gonna hold on to. Used to sell at a vendor for a high price. Well, give me the money. Got almost 3,000 monies. Freaking rich, man. It's early access, right? I don't think it is early access, but it's early in the sense that if you bought the deluxe edition of the game, then you get access like 5 days early, and then February 18th is when it releases for if you bought like the basic version of the game. But Xbox was kind enough to provide me with a code to check the game out, so I didn't mind at all. But yeah, it's early in that sense, anyway. Test your metal. If you think everyone takes a stand against me, come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adrian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold. Unless you want to find a... let's see if you next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. Oh, we already went and fought her. Already got that stuff. Now, where was this quest lady? I probably should set that thing... Oh yeah, I passed it, of course. Crack that quest instead. It really went right by her. Alright, your house is clear.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Good at the Zarabs, your home's safe now. Found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting. They made themselves at home. They're even painted on the walls.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
'Cause I'm Snoopy. The thing I did, now I know what this is actually about. You have an arcane connection with one of these Sarups, don't you?
You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life, I've always known what I want to do in my life. I prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. No one's meant for something. We decide to figure it for ourselves. Alright.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorup twin. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for? If I came all the way here and found a Zorup, I'd be disappointed too. Sounds like coming to Living Lands was a waste of time. Let's try the first one.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Maybe if you murder the Zorup, you could take its half of the soul, and then you got a full soul again. Spend time with the Zorup. Maybe the only way you'll ever find peace. It's your life. What do you want to do? A Zorup with half your soul is still a Zorup. Might kill you. Something you need to find here. This is just a sad turn of the wheel. Yeah, go spend time with it.
Are you serious?
Go make out with the lizard man. I've heard of stranger soul twins in this, if you can believe it. You'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorup?
Want to hear a story about the fifth rack? Tried dragon. That tale didn't end well.
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Well, if I'm not right,
I forgot.
in the worst case scenario,
You
I won't be the one
still
dead.
deserve to be paid
Ooh,
for your
vindictive
time,
man.
if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Well, I'm not your average run-of-the-mill Adiran. What do we got here? Crate holding a logbox full of stuff. Golden plaque of promises. Those are all quest items. Where's that? I got a jewelry piece. Vindictive band. Critical hits do poison damage. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that includes spells. Well, I don't have another ring to wear, so might as well use it. Even if it doesn't do damage or do poison on my magic wand shots, we'll find out. A little weird, I think, but. You can tell Fox does not know the Lord. He probably got the poor girl killed. Eh, what do I care if she lives or dies? I got my reward. Besides, I went and talked to the thing. It didn't attack me. I'm sure she'll be good. Maybe. Worst case scenario, the lizard man makes some shoes out of her. It's fine. I heard a snorting noise. Oh, waypoint, nice. Oh, what have we got up here? Hello, friends.
Oh, no, you don't. What am I hitting?
What do you mean you're hitting? Get that guy!
Seen, unheard.
Left leg.
Ow!
I was just getting warmed up.
Magic is definitely not super visceral in this game. Gotta stand back and blast stuff. Oh, I missed.
This one's mine. Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got.
Make it way up there. Maybe back in my essence. Oh, this is that bridge thing that the treasure should be hiding by. So right down here, there should be some loot somewhere. I'm sure this is it. It's gotta be it. Doesn't seem to be under the water. Oh, there we go. Found it. Ooh, a shield here, too. Wind and wave, offhand unique shield. You swim? Yes, yeah, you can swim. Common mace, got some gold, though, and the shield is something, I guess. I'm not going to use it, since I'm not using melee, but... So that takes care of that one treasure map we had. Now it's gone. Just gotta figure out where this one is. Nothing else, we could sell that shield for a little profit. There's spiders over there. Some kind of loot here I didn't grab. What's going on there? How's that glowing? Alright, Kai.
My turn. Right behind you.
Get cooked. Give me the loot. You found the cod piece yet? No, I haven't actually. I don't know where it is. I went to an area that had the cliffs that looked kind of similar to what was in the picture, but I didn't see anything that looked like the area.
Looks like spiders nearby.
Kind of curious what the cod piece looks like, to be honest. Rotten spiders.
Yeah.
There's a cave over there. Something glowing in that cave. What's that? It'd be funny if this is where the cod piece was. Nope. I don't know what that bear was doing with money, but doesn't need it now. It'd be funny if it was just a piece of cod. Yeah, that would be funny. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy to do it. Light that up, please. Thank you. Save my magic. Ooh, got a sword in here. Just a common sword, though. Wrong button. Maybe the money was part of his last meal. Yeah, that's certainly possible. I'll give you that. Can you backstab a bear? Is that a thing? Yep. Ooh, not enough to kill it, though. Oh! Just launched him. Level 4. Oh, that gets me another ability point. I kind of want to... Rank 1 alongside Armored Grace. So, I swear, like, it's weird. You, like, spend a point to, like, start to be able to spend points? I don't know how that works. Oh, no, I just did the wrong thing. That was... It's only 100, bunny. It's fine. Rank 2, player level 5. Decrease the essence penalty for light medium armor by 25. I'm only level 4, so I can't even get that until the next level anyway. Same thing with this one, actually. That's level 5 also. Maybe I'll hold on to the point for the moment. Companion, he's got a point too we can spend. I guess we'll put that into the jump. We'll get the double the area effect. Kai gains temporary health proportional to the number of enemies hit by the leap. Temporarily gains attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by the leap. Let's give him extra health. Oh, I gotta spend character point too. We'll put that into intellect again.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Didn't do a good thing for these guys.
Quiet as the depths.
Never see me coming. I killed him in one hit that time. Or bears. Oh, that one saw me. Oh god!
Out of the way! Nice shot!
It's funny when I freeze him and then I light him on fire, he doesn't just melt. A bear claw. Bear claws. Heat gold, whatever you can make peanut brittle. Yeah. I don't know about peanut brittle, but I can walk on water.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
That was weird. Hello?
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Inventory. Dirt speckled amulet. A small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Valter, all yours always, worth more in sentiment than in coin. Trapper's log. Shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. I'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Well, whoever left that bow behind's probably dead now.
Coming in hot.
CrypticFox, would the elf lady know where the treasure map you have leads? I don't know if I can. I don't think there's like an opportunity to ask those kinds of like open-ended questions.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go.
It's just a dude. Yeah, see, I think we can burn over here.
Ready, aim. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
More stuff for upgrades. Sub-Zero wins. Common arquebus. Oh. Another gun. Magrin's Fury added to inventory. Oh, that's the fire stuff. Right in the bunghole.
Another glorious battle.
Sort of short-lived. Something's changed. Living Lands used to be an honest merchant could come here and go, or could come and go as he please. Now, if it isn't the Zorps, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. If it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. It was like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. That was enough. Hop onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way, so it isn't a total loss. Well, if you die, it does tend to become a total loss. Looks like you died. Alright. We're going this way. Burn through there. This bear's got something going on. Spear. It's supposed to go that way, but I want to look around here and see if we can find something else of interest.
Zorps. They don't usually venture out here. What's that?
Oh! I'm still alive. Kraken horn. Common wand. Field notes. Still can't believe the Claviger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradis. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures? Somehow? Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. The Zorps seem... The last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Well, seems the Zorps are aggressive. Who would have guessed?
Something here feels off.
Don't mind that waterfall. Can't climb up there.
Here it comes.
I can do it with long range. The reason I ask because ain't she from that area the treasure map is, and wouldn't she know the area way better? Yeah, she is. I mean, if it's the area where that treasure map's pointing at, it's just that there doesn't seem to be the ability to ask open-ended questions about random things. You take lead.
I mean, not to spook you.
That stab ability does like a certain amount of damage going in and then more coming out. It's a little vicious.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
That's weird.
It breathes. It is close.
It's gonna be like a boss fight or something, maybe?
That's the claviger. What happened?
He's toast now.
Blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bed.
Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Amon. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. Adrian's presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them as built them an embassy. Governor of Fior Mesederno.
And we'll talk after.
Is this the Claviger here? Ambassador Falson Hylard.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, fine. Here's the bear. Oh, yeah, definitely a boss.
Here we go. Come and get me. Earth and rock. Earth and rock. One seek.
Get cooked.
Unseek.
Oh, the freeze lasts less and less time each time. I smoked them. Enemies have a stun meter. Oh, I guess I worked this.
Well done.
I built him a stun meter enough. I get to smoke him.
That bear.
Ooh. Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
So much stuff we just got.
Good.
Alright, I guess we're stuck with this guy.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me. He must be the Adrian ambassador. Or a Deeran ambassador, rather. Place no place for diplomat, yeah.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Dude, you're just lucky I kept you alive. I have an urgent missive for the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradis. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Reminds me of Gale, means I don't like him.
Not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The bear the Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I got this wooden thing on my face. It tends to mess up my communication a little bit. I hear a voice in my head. It's getting louder. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just been lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass. See, I've been hearing voices.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
Great, give me all your money.
You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Adra's the source of the blight in the strangle root? If I'm gonna try something with the Adra, Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Alright, let's see what this Adra's got going on.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
How's the game so far? Having fun? Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty early in the game still, but the exploration and looting and combat and stuff's fun. So far, most of the enemies haven't presented too much of a challenge, but enjoying it so far. Let's set aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? Alone am I strangest indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? Whenever you're right on time for this, can you tell me what's wrong with this place?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
Well, I got that whole wedding thing.
Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear of this place, is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, What do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Free it, at least I can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm or to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I don't know.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the Strangaroo. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends, what do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Quid pro grow. It did work in my favor, though. Wow, that opens up the way through anyway. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Demthralls, and Vessels. I wonder if I had chosen a different course, if it would have given me a different godlike ability.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Experience a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Imagine that. Alright, leave the Strangaroo. We accomplished something. How about that? It's almost 6 o'clock my time. I need to quit for now because I gotta deal with the whole dinner thing and stuff. I'm gonna be streaming again tonight around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Probably playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tonight. And then mostly likely we'll be playing this again tomorrow. But thanks everyone for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats and welcome to all the new members and the new subs on Twitch. Again, I'll greatly appreciate it. I'm as always CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.